Breaking news, traffic, and weather. This is 80 News, Toronto.
Here are Scott Burnett and Asher Rock.
This is Wednesday, December 11th. Here's what's making news right now.
He's back.
One guy, Kawhi.
At Scotiabank Arena react to the return of Kawhi Leonard.
An elderly woman has died. 2 others injured after a collision tonight near Woodbine Racetrack.
It's back to the bargaining table for the high school teachers union in the province. It would certainly be constructive if they came to the table with proposals. The two sides set to meet face to face for the first time in more than a week.
Canadian spending on legal pot sky high, getting ever so close to the $1 billion mark. The Raptors are trying to come
But
back.
it's $20 billion in the black market.
Arena, the Blue Jays at pitcher Tanner Rowe. Reports say TFC has re-signed Michael Bradley. Sports at 15. Canada's second biggest airline is set to take off from Bay Street and go private. TSX lost 11 points. Dow higher by 29 with earnings in for Lululemon. Business at 27. News time, 9:01. Traffic and weather together on the ones. Checking your drive, Kyle Hawking.
This report brought to you by your Ontario Ford dealers. We have a new collision on the westbound 41, just west of the Allen in the collectors. Right lane is blocked by the MTO and emergency crews. We've got a collision reported. I only see one vehicle here, but that's what's reported to me. So as you travel through this area, West 401, through the Allen and the collectors, just a bit slow, not too bad, as we've still got 3 left lanes getting by. The remainder of the West 401, pretty quiet right now. No other collisions or other problems. A little bit of construction, but nothing causing delays. Eastbound 401, we're back to trouble-free, and it's completely up to speed across the GTA. If you're taking the ramp to Markham Road, though, just be aware at the end of that East 401 ramp to Markham Road, you're right into a construction zone. That is northbound Markham at the 401, right underneath the overpass. They're doing some bridge work there, so northbound Markham Road is a single lane. It's a bit slow heading through this construction zone as a result. Also in Scarborough, northbound Nielsen and Tapscott or Sewell's blocked right now. Those northbound lanes are with a collision. It's slow from north of Shepherd as a result. Emergency crews on scene. Still this crash problem at Victoria Park in Eglinton. As of this moment, it looks like they've now blocked also the eastbound lanes of Eglinton, which were the only ones open. So not only north and south and westbound, but also eastbound lanes at the intersection of Victoria Park and Eglinton, all blocked off. We also have a collision closing Rexdale Boulevard west of Highway 27, and that's another collision investigation there. When you get the works from your local Ford service, you get more than a usual service appointment because no one knows your Ford better than the people who build them. See participating Ford store for details. Your next report at 9:11, and with the forecast, here's Natasha Ramsahai.
Mainly clear skies tonight and a couple of degrees colder than last night as we drop to -9. Wind chill -15 is what you need to dress for in the morning. We'll see some sun to start, increasing cloud, and a high near -1, feeling like -6 in the afternoon. Tonight we're down to a low of -9 degrees.
Right now downtown, it's clear -6, feeling like -13, and at Pearson Airport, clear -8, feeling like -15. 680 News Time, 9:03.
The reigning NBA champs looking to get the last laugh tonight. Nice. Kawhi Leonard back in town, this time as an LA Clipper for his first game back in the 6 since last season.
Moments before tip-off, the board man honored with a video montage before receiving his massive ring from former teammate Kyle Lowry. So how are fans feeling about the Claw's return? 680's Michelle Mackey spoke with some of them outside Scotiabank Arena.
Kawhi received his 2019 NBA championship ring from Raptors captain Kyle Lowry in front of a packed arena in a standing O. Amtel and Raven braved the cold to watch it outside on Scotiabank's big screen.
It was really emotional. We miss him so much.
Are you both crying right now?
Seriously?
Confirming they were definitely crying. Meanwhile, Brian and his buddies reacted with the classic fun guy laugh. Well, that was something. At Scotiabank Arena, I'm Michelle Mackey.
Wow. Terry also weighing in on Kawhi Leonard's return to the 6.
He's a big sports hero. He will go into that pantheon of people who created some of the greatest sports moments in the history of our city with Joe Carter and with others.
Wow, you named one. Way to go.
Because he did his job. He came here, and we never really should have held out any hope that he was going to be here for longer than a year because that's what he was obligated to do. And he went home, which I get.
Torrey also tweeting out he'll still be cheering on the Raptors for a win tonight.
680 News Time, 9:05. Breaking news from Etobicoke, where an elderly woman has died. 2 others are in hospital after a deadly crash near Rexdale Boulevard and Queens Park
Man,
Drive.
that's your leading
Paramedics
story.
Confirming a 70-year-old man and 1 other person were taken to hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. Officers are at the scene investigating the cause of the crash. Rexdale Boulevard is currently closed from Highway 27 to the west end of Queens Park Drive. Stay with 680 News for the latest on this developing story.
A woman is in hospital fighting for her life after being hit by a vehicle in the East End. Police Constable Alex Lee telling 680 News the collision happened in the Eglinton and Vic Park area just before 5:30 this afternoon.
Our officers arrived immediately and confirmed that there was a female adult pedestrian that had been struck. Her injuries appeared to be very serious.
The intersection of Victoria.
I love that. Their
and
job
Eglinton
is to
now
confirm
under
now.
closed
Yes, the
for
crime
this
happened.
investigation.
680 News Time, 9:06. Breaking news from North York, where a person has been shot. Police got the call to the Leslie and Finch area at around 8 o'clock this evening. No suspect information is available at this time, and there's no word on the extent of the victim's injuries.
In the wake of another one-day walkout, there appears to be some movement in the ongoing talks between the province and the union representing Ontario's public high school teachers. 680's Richard Southern reports both sides now willing to talk.
Back to the bargaining table, OSSTF, the union representing high school teachers, and the government will sit down face-to-face on Monday and Tuesday. It will be the first talks in more than a week. Harvey Bischoff is the president of the union.
We were approached by the mediator and said we would be available, and I assume the mediator did the same thing with government.
So, Harvey, does this make you feel hopeful you can reach a deal and end all of these walkouts?
We're going to have to see. The last time we met at the table, we went 4 days without getting a single new proposal from the government, so I'm not going to get my hopes up overly.
Education Minister Stephen Lecce, though, continues to say he believes it's all about money with the union.
That union, on average for educators, make $92,000 a year. They're the second highest paid in the nation.
The union, though, says it's more about ballooning class sizes and mandatory e-learning courses.
Yeah, they want to get paid per head.
Meantime, it was a spirited day on picket lines
They
across
don't want
the
to get
city.
paid by the
680's Mark
hour.
Douglas spoke with teachers outside one school in North York.
About 50 picketers on Yonge Street marching in front of the TDSB headquarters. Another 50 or so marching at the back entrance. This was a smaller turnout than the first one-day strike. Picket captain Christina Campy says it may be bitterly cold, but their spirits are still high.
The morale is kept up because we still believe in why we're here, and that is to protect the services that are for the kids, and to have any reduction in them, that's what gets them out here.
The TDSB was one of 9 school boards around Ontario seeing this second one-day strike action.
What? They're
No one
not.
here was willing to
They're not
speculate
talking
if there
about
could be
fucking
even
reducing
more strike
services.
action
They're talking about
outside
refusing to
TDSB
work until they get more money.
Mark
That's
Douglas.
Mayor
not
Tory
the
says
same
it's
thing.
something the city can't afford not to do. He's speaking about his proposed property tax increase, which would put your money towards transit and housing.
If you call Toronto home, be prepared to pay more taxes over the next 6 years because it's one step away from happening. Mayor Tory's executive committee approving the mayor's plan to extend the city building fund and increase it by an additional 8% over the next 6 years, with the money used to pay for transit and housing. For years, Mayor Tory has taken a hardline stance against raising taxes, but now he says there's no way around it.
I don't think we could afford not to act. The city is so successful now, and we are to some extent victims of our own success in that you have thousands of people coming here who want to come here to work and to invest. All
Should have more money then, not less.
Jobs for kids and all that.
Doesn't make no sense,
You need
but
to have affordable housing for them to live in some cases, and you need to have transit to move them around.
There still needs to
in
be a
some
government
cases they need housing, eh? In some cases they need housing. Really?
Home makes
You
it easy to
genius.
loan. A Google
You said it out
Home
loud.
for free.
In some cases they need housing.
The #1 Google Nest Pro dealer in Canada. Simply Smart Home is giving away thousands of Google Home Minis across Ontario. Eligible Ontario homeowners will receive 1 free Google Home Mini per household. Supplies are limited. Visit freemany.ca to register today. That's freemany.ca. Promotion is valid for Ontario homeowners only. No purchase necessary. Google Home Mini is provided at no cost. Google and Google Home Mini are trademarks of Google LLC.
Now the 680's gas price update, and for predicting the price of gas will not change at midnight.
680 News Time, 9:10.
Right now at Rogers, you can unwrap more. Like buy one, get one when you activate 2 lines with the Samsung Galaxy S10 and S10e on select 2-year plans. That means more for you and them with our greatest BOGO yet. More perfect holiday photos with Samsung's Pro-Grade multi-camera. And infinite data you can share when you get them both on a Rogers Infinite plan. Get twice the nice with Samsung BOGO during the Rock and Red event. On now at Rogers.
The Mercedes-Benz Oakville Certified Pre-Owned Year-End Winter Sales Event is on now. For a limited time, enjoy exceptional offers such as finance rates from 0.99%, 3 payments waived on us, and existing customers get an additional 1% loyalty rate reduction. Plus, receive a special bonus offer with purchase available only at Mercedes-Benz Oakville. Visit our showroom today at the QEW and Dorval Drive in Oakville and use these generous offers to gift yourself a certified pre-owned Mercedes-Benz this holiday season.
680 News Time, 9/11. Traffic and weather together on the one Skyhawking.
This report brought to you by Salvation Army. We've got this problem on the westbound 401, west of the Allen in the collectors. Right lane is blocked with a collision. MTO crews as well as OPP are on scene here. No major delay through the area, just seeing a couple brake lights on the way by, so there's no backup at all, but that's your only problem on the west 401. West of the Allen collectors, crash in the right lane. Eastbound 401's up to speed across the city. We did have that northbound 400 issue on the ramp to Highway 9. Stalled vehicle has been towed away. No longer any lanes blocked on that ramp. As well, something I failed to mention in the last report, Fort Erie bound QEW on the upside of the Burlington Skyway, stalled vehicle there was towed away. All delays in that area have cleared as well.
Which one's the upside, bro?
The highways, so very uneventful drive if you're anywhere else. It's pretty smooth right now. We do have a few spots off the highways to avoid, though. You'll find still this collision investigation at Victoria Park and Eglinton intersection now fully closed in all directions for this investigation, so avoid that spot, Victoria Park and Eglinton. As well, Rexdale Boulevard is closed west of Highway 27 over to Queen's Plate. That's for a collision investigation as well. And northbound lanes of Nielsen are blocked at Tapscott or Sewell's. That's for another crash cleanup. If you're looking for a last-minute gift idea, why not give the gift of hope to your family and friends? Visit salvationarmy.ca/gifts of hope. Together, making a world of difference. Your next report at 9:21, and with the forecast, here's Natasha Ramsahai.
Mainly clear, down to -9 tonight. It is going to feel like -15 as you wake up in the morning. The wind's not as strong tomorrow. It's coming in off the lake up to 20 kilometers per hour. Increasing cloud and a high near -1. And then Friday, the 13th, a mix of sun and clouds, staying dry. In fact, I think we'll get some good sun through the middle of the day, and that'll help bump us up to 4 degrees. Overnight tonight, we're down to a low of -9 degrees.
Not quite there yet in downtown Toronto. It's clear, -6, feeling like -13, though. At Pearson Airport, clear, -8, feeling like -15. 680 News Time, 9:13.
This just into 680 News. One person has died after being shot in the Leslie and Finch area. Toronto police saying it happened around 8:15 this evening, where a male in his 20s who was pronounced dead at the scene. 2 suspects seen fleeing the area on foot. However, we have no suspect description at this time. Stay with 680 News for the latest. Here with All News Radio 680 News, a sweet story from Scarborough Town Centre. It's donating 120 jars of honey from its rooftop beehives to Beyond 330, a free after-school program for students in 18 schools across Toronto. The STC team will deliver the honey to Dr. Marion Hilliard Senior Public School tomorrow. Students will be also competing against each other in a Beyond 330 food competition focused on honey-based recipes. Coming up in 60 seconds,
recipes. You don't need to cook the shit. What the fuck are you talking
News
about?
Time, 9:14.
It's Royal Lighting's once-a-year 12-page holiday flyer sale, loaded with massive savings on thousands of gorgeous styles of chandeliers, floor and table lamps, fixtures, sconces, pendants, and vanity lighting. Royal Lighting guarantees every flyer item in stock, ready to take home. Visit our showroom and shop our 12-page flyer now. Royal Lighting's professional staff will help you choose the perfect lighting style for your beautiful home. Royal Lighting, 1549 Avenue Road, north of Lawrence.
How does Sugar Plum Fairy transform Canada's Wonderland into the world of Winterfest?
We need lights, millions of them, a gigantic Christmas tree, and Snoopy and the Peanuts gang, and ice skating and carolers spreading cheer. And more lights, and a heap of long shows and family rides. Like lights!
Hurry, the magic only lasts on the world of Canada.
Canada's Wonderland's Winterfest select dates through December 31st.
Visit Winterfest Friday through Sunday and save over 20% on tickets. Only at Canada'sWonderland.com.
This is All News Radio, 680 News.
Clear and -6 in downtown Toronto, feeling like -13. Good evening from the 680 News Broadcast Center. I'm Scott Burnett.
And I'm Asher Rod. Here are the top stories this hour.
Boardman gets his ring in his first game back in Toronto after lifting the team up to their first NBA championship last season. Now former Raptor Kawhi Leonard honored before tonight's game at Scotiabank Arena. Former teammate Kyle Lowry handing the fun guy his massive championship ring in a pre-game ceremony as fans cheered and chanted MVP.
A pair of serious collisions being investigated in the city tonight. An elderly woman killed after a crash near Woodbine Racetrack. 2 other people were taken to hospital with non-life-threatening injuries. Meantime, a woman fighting for her life in hospital after being struck this afternoon near Victoria Park in Eglinton. That intersection is closed for the investigation.
Today's one-day walkout by public high school teachers may have bared fruit. The OSSTF and the Ford government will head back to the bargaining table Monday and Tuesday of next week, but union leader Harvey Bischoff says he's not getting his hopes up with the upcoming talks. Well, Education Minister Stephen Lecce says those teachers are the second highest paid in the nation.
For these stories and a whole lot more, you can turn on the 680 app or head to 680news.com.
Time for 680 Sports from Sportsnet 590 The Fan, Calhoun.
Thanks, Scott. Happening now at Scotiabank Arena. It's the Kawhi game, and the Clippers lead the Raptors.
Harrell, he'll run the break himself. Finds Leonard on the right wing. Step into a straightaway 3. Kawhi Leonard knocks it down. Big time shot by the Claw. 7-0. Clippers run to make it 83-71.
And the Clippers now lead by 20 in the fourth quarter. Kyle Lowry gave Leonard his championship ring before the game. To baseball, the Toronto Blue Jays have added right-handed pitcher Tanner Roark to the roster. The deal is worth $24 million over 2 years. Roark put up a 4.35 ERA in 31 starts with the Reds and Athletics last season. On the ice, the Habs lead Ottawa 1-0 late in the second period on Sportsnet. And MLS News reports say TFC captain Michael Bradley is staying with the club. Sports at 15 and 45 past every hour or anytime on the home of Tim and Sid, now on radio and TV. Sportsnet 590, The Fan.
680 News Time, 9:17.
Giving someone a CAA gift membership for the holidays is kind of like saying,
Happy battery boost for when your car doesn't start.
Wishing you peace, joy, and lots of restaurant savings.
Merry quick help with that flat tire.
Say happy holidays with a CAA gift membership and get peace of mind with 24/7 roadside assistance across North America, plus great savings on shopping, dining, and more. Buy a gift membership by January 5th and get a $10 gift card. Details at CAAgift.com. CAA, making bad days good and good days better.
Questions about your furnace? Call on Reliance Home Comfort. Cecil asks, can I control my home's heating with voice commands? Yes, when you connect a smart thermostat and smart speaker, you can do just that. Right now, get our featured furnace with no monthly payments or interest for 18 months, and we'll throw in a Google Home Hub and Nest Smart Thermostat as an exclusive bonus. So you can simply say, hey Google, make it warmer. And just like that, your home warms up. When you need help fast. Conditions and taxes apply. Interest accrues 18 months from installation. Financing OAC.
680 News Time, 9:18.
Canadians have almost spent $1 billion at cannabis stores since legalization. Here's 680 business editor Carl Garnish.
StatsCan says around $908 million was spent on non-medical pot between October 2018 and
Non-medical,
September.
really? What's the
Online sales
difference,
dropped as more
bro?
brick-and-mortar locations open their doors.
It's growing right alongside the medical pot.
217 last March to 407 in July. The highest number of stores was in Alberta with 176, followed by British Columbia with 57. And over the year, demand appeared to be highest in Yukon, where sales per capita was $103. Prince Edward Island came in second at $97, while BC ranked lowest at $10. The data comes as consumers prepare for next-gen pot products, including edibles.
Everybody in the province bought one dime.
At the Business Center, I'm Carl Garnish.
Only 18 months after the province scrapped plans for a Ryerson satellite campus, the city of Brampton is aiming even higher with a campus of their own. Christina Howard from City News reports.
Back in 2014, the Liberal government approved a $300 million satellite Ryerson campus for Brampton's downtown core.
The province pulled back their support for new education spending by canceling the campuses in Milton, the Francophone University, the Markham project and the Brampton Ryerson satellite campus. But we found there's been a different tone more recently.
The province itself had asked for new proposals that were based on specific criteria, specifically on outcome-based education, so students who will get jobs at the end of their degree, as well as affordability for families.
Santos, who's leading on the initiative, says they aim on presenting a more complete business case to the province early in the new year.
Now, about 100,000 residents will be called at random to discuss this initiative. If you want to be a part of the conversation, you can register ahead of time at bramptonu.ca. In 60 seconds, traffic and your extended forecast.
Castlelake Furniture's December sale is on now.
Hi, I'm Rob from Castlelake. For 17 years, our December sale has always been our biggest event. Unlike other sales, this sale is on every item we carry. And this year, we have over 30 of our most popular vendors in on the act, including our top modern Canadian manufacturers, as well as a great selection from all over the world. Come and see what we have in store or online to enjoy our best pricing of the year.
Sale on now, up to 30% off all new orders. 3 locations, including Evans Avenue east of Kipling. Visit CastleLife.com.
Me and this F-150, we are in it for the long haul.
Oh yeah? What about costs like insurance, maintenance, fuel?
No problem. It just won an award for lowest cost to own in its class, 5th year in a row.
Wow, sounds like you really love your truck.
Yeah.
Get the Ford F-150 with the Centric Award for lowest cost to own in its class. Now during the Ford year-end event, get up to $10,500 in rebates on select new 2019 F-150 models. Get the truck that's built for the long haul. Visit your local Ford store or Ford.ca.
921 traffic and weather together on the ones. Kyle Hawking.
This report brought to you by Hamilton International Airport. The one problem, the one crash we had on our highways has now cleared. Westbound 401 west of the Allen in the collectors. Problems there are gone. So that was it in terms of collisions. Starting to see a bit of a delay on the northbound 427 ramp to the westbound 401. They're just setting down some cones right now. That ramp's going to be reduced to a single lane. So it's bunching up on the ramp now just where they put this construction in place. And once they do, it usually improves. Right now, if you're traveling north 427, heading on to that west 401 ramp is where you're going to be into the delay, right where it splits off of the 427 itself. Then once you're onto the 401, then you're in pretty good shape. We have on the 410 northbound, bit of volume popping up as well from Williams Parkway to north of Beauvais. Don't have any reported issues in this area, but there's a bit of a slowdown in this stretch. In fact, now I know what it is. The MTO saying the ramp to Beauvais is closed for construction. So my guess would be that the fact that the ramp is closed, there's probably a lane closed as well. The ramp lane closed on the 410 northbound traveling through Beauvais. So that's just bunching things up a bit again for Williams Parkway up towards this area. Switching our attention to the in-town routes, collision still closing Victoria Park at Eglinton in all directions. No traffic getting through at Victoria Park and Eglinton for this collision investigation. Still have Rexdale closed west of Highway 27 over to Queen's Plate for a collision investigation. And that crash we had northbound on Nielsen and Tapscott or Sewells that's now cleared and all lanes have reopened. Enjoy the savings when you fly nonstop to Orlando, Tampa Bay, or Fort Lauderdale from Hamilton International Airport, your low-cost airport. Your next report at 9:31, and with the forecast, here's Natasha Ramsa. Hi.
Mainly clear tonight, down to a low of -9, feeling like -15 early tomorrow morning. Now we do have a high of -1 on the way, wind chill -6, increasing cloud. And then on Friday, a mix of sun and cloud with a high near 4 degrees. Now I'm going to keep us dry both days. It's not until Friday night after midnight we'll start bringing in a little bit of drizzle. That'll turn into a light rain through much of Saturday with a high near 4 degrees. Overnight tonight, we're down to a low of -9 degrees.
Right now in downtown Toronto, a clear sky, -6, feeling like -14. And at Pearson Airport, a clear sky as well, -7, feeling like -15.
Coming up at 9:30, gunfire in North York turns deadly. A man killed tonight near Leslie and Finch as police continue their search for a pair of suspects seen fleeing that area. Meantime, it was a warm welcome home to Kawhi Leonard, now in a Clippers uniform at Scotiabank Arena tonight. Maybe a little too warm. They are up on the Raptors by way too much for my liking in the fourth quarter. We'll have the details straight ahead.
680 News Time, 9:24.
Rexall can help with holiday parties. Look at you go. Well, this Beauty Thursday is so super, I can earn a super 200 bonus air miles just for stocking up on everything I need for my holiday parties. Got my shivery eyes, my statement lips, my go-to perfume. Holiday parties? When did my mom become more popular than me? I can't help that I've gotten more charming with age. This Beauty Thursday at Rexall, get 200 bonus air miles when you spend $75 or more on skincare, cosmetics, hair care, and fragrances. Visit Rexall.ca for details.
Coming up in 60 seconds, all Christmas news on the 25.
680 News Time 924.
At Rogers, get business-grade internet solutions like Rogers Business Internet Pro Gigabit plus Office 365. Now just $119.99 a month on a 3-year term. Visit rogers.com/internet for biz.
You can make more.
There are lots of ways to treat your cold symptoms. You can carry around a spoon and syrup, or try alternative methods. How about those lozenges? Why not drop all that for a different way? Cold drops, just one drop with a naturally sourced ingredient for temporary symptom relief of cough, sore throat, and nasal congestion.
Relief with just one drop. Cold drops.
For a retailer near you, visit colddrops.com. This product may not be right for you. Always read and follow the label.
At Rogers, get business-grade internet solutions like Rogers Business Internet Pro Gigabit plus Office 365. Now just $119.99 a month on a 3-year term. Visit rogers.com/internet for biz.
You can make more.
Time for all Christmas news on the 25, brought to you by the
What
Scott Mission.
Christmas?
Kawhi's not the only one back in town tonight. Very
News
busy.
because we
Santa
are.
Claus stopping by our sister station, CHFI, once again for his popular call-in show. It was the second edition of the Santa Claus Radio Hour this holiday season. Little Jacob wants to know how Santa gets into houses that don't have chimneys.
It's the spirit of Christmas. And because of the fact that everything changes so quickly, if you just close your eyes, no matter where you are, the magic of Christmas gets me into all the places that I should be getting into.
That makes a lot of sense.
It does make a lot of sense, Jacob. Santa will be back on the airwaves at 7 o'clock tomorrow night.
Christmas news at 25 minutes past every hour on 680 News.
680 News Time 926.
It is Carl. Canada's second biggest airline is set to part ways with the TSX as it looks to go private. Onyx has announced that its multi-billion-dollar acquisition of WestJet is complete. And this comes following final regulatory approval by the Canadian Transportation Agency, which found that the airline continued to meet Canadian ownership and control requirements following its purchase by the private equity firm. However, the timing is not so great for WestJet shareholders waiting for a quarterly dividend
Is that the one that's
of 14
owned by
cents
the
per share this month.
employees?
The airline and Onyx say the payment will not be made because the deal closed before December 18th. Flirting with a 4-year high today, shares of WestJet at the close on Bay were up by 1.4%, $30.98. Onyx lost 3 cents at the close, $79.49. A 3-day slide for the TSX, down by 11 points to 16,939. Copper miners are in focus, outperforming the metals group as prices headed for the longest rally since June 2018 on optimism over a recovery in Chinese demand and signs of progress in U.S.-China trade talks. The big winner on Bay today was Hudbay Minerals, up by 5.5% at the close to $5.10. Gold and oil moved in opposite directions. Gold up 0.5%, finishing at $1,475, while oil sunk 0.8%, closing at $58.76 a barrel. Canadian dollar moved with gold up by 33.1%, closing at 75.92 cents U.S. Stateside, Wall Street finished higher for the first time in 3 days following the U.S. Fed's decision to leave interest rates unchanged while planning to stay on the sidelines next year amid a solid economy. And U.S.-China trade progress remains in focus to see if the U.S. will delay another round of tariffs on Chinese goods set for Sunday. Dow rose 29 points, 27,911. Nasdaq gaining 37 points to 8,654, while the S&P added 9 to 3,141. After the closing bell, U.S. shares of Lululemon fell more than 4% after hours as its fourth quarter earnings per share forecast missed estimates despite beating on third quarter revenue and earnings per share. At the Business Center, I'm Carl Garnash.
With pizza, 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 order in, we'd love to treat you. Pizza, pizza, with hot and fresh pizza before us. Enjoying the chorus. Pizza, pizza,
Get 2 medium 2-topping pizzas, 4 drinks, and a box of chocolate truffles for just $24.99. Happier holidays from Pizza Pizza.
9, 6, 7, 11, order pizza, pizza,
Connect with an audience of over 200,000 looking to improve their home and garden this year. The GTA Home and Reno Show and the National Home Show are back, and exhibit opportunities are running out. Don't miss this opportunity to grow your business and connect with a qualified audience of homeowners. Act fast and reserve your spot today. Visit TorontoHomeShow.com/exhibit or call 416-644-5405 for more info.
It's time for the 680 News Business Travelers Forecast, brought to you by by Mercedes-Benz Newmarket. Right now, enjoy savings on 2019 and 2020 models at Mercedes-Benz Newmarket with rates from 0.49% and 3-month payment waivers.
Ottawa tomorrow, overcast
Oil.
-4.
You tied it in a knot.
Chicago, mostly cloudy 3 degrees. New York City, clear and 0. Boston, partly cloudy and 2. Washington, D.C., plenty of sunshine and 0. This is CFTR 680 News at 9:30.
Number 1 for news in Toronto. This is 680 News.
Here are Scott Burnett and Asher Roth.
Good evening. This is Wednesday, the 11th of December.
Here's what's making news this hour.
Shots fired in the city's north end. A young man is dead. Police searching for 2 suspects.
A woman has died, 2 others injured after a serious collision in Rexdale.
Kawhi Leonard at Scotiabank Arena for the first time since winning the Larry O'Brien. The now LA Clipper presented with his championship ring.
Some small progress between the teachers union and the province. They've agreed to sit down and talk for the first time in more than a week, though the union president says, I'm not going to get my hopes up overly.
Kawhi got his ring, and it looks like his Clippers will get the win over the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena. The Blue Jays have added some pitching help, and Captain Michael Bradley appears to stay with TFC Sports at 45.
Disney's being taken to court over merchandise from one of its latest movies. Talbot by 29 points, TSX fell by 11, with earnings in from Lululemon. Business at 56. 680 News Time, 9:31.
Time for traffic and weather together on the ones. And with Toronto's most frequent traffic reports, here's Kyle Hawking.
This report brought to you by Viva Next. Short list of problems on our highways right now. We have construction going on the 427 North ramp to the West 401. That ramps down to a single lane. They're also putting in construction on the southbound 427 ramp to the West 401, so both ramps will shortly be down to a single lane. Just as you merge with the 401 passing through this construction zone, it's slow, especially coming off the 427 North and onto that West 401 ramp. We have as well a bit of a delay building on the westbound Gardner heading towards the 427. Construction at the 427 is blocking the left lane, so that's what's slowing things down there. It's just a single lane getting through off the Gardner and onto the West QEW. Volume delays pretty light in all other areas of your drive right now. If you're traveling the in-town routes, this is where the majority of our problems are. Rexdale Boulevard still closed west of Highway 27 over to Queens Plate, and that's for a collision investigation. We've got a new closure coming in Vaughan as well. York Regional Police now reporting this. A traffic spotter called about a closure of Keele from Kirby up to King Vaughan Road. King Vaughan is also closed Stallion Court to east of Keele. It's all for some wires down. Checked in with York Regional Police about this. They don't have an ETA for when they'll get this section reopened. And also we have a collision investigation at Victoria Park in Eglinton. All lanes in all directions closed, east-west, north-south, Victoria Park and Eglinton for a collision investigation. It's the season of giving in Richmond Hill and Newmarket, and your local shops and businesses can help you find what you're looking for. Stop, shop, and dine on Yonge Street, Richmond Hill and Newmarket. Visit vivanext.com. Your next report at 9:41, and with the forecast, here's Natasha Ramsahai.
Mainly clear the rest of tonight in the city, -9 degrees the low, waking up to wind chills near -15, and we'll see some sun in the morning, but then increasing cloud with a high of -1, feeling like -6. Overnight tonight, we're headed down to a low near -9 degrees, wind chill -15 by morning.
Right now in downtown Toronto, it's a cold one, clear and -6, feeling like -14 with that wind chill. 680 News Time, 9:33.
Breaking news from North York, where a man is dead after a late-night shooting. It happened at around 8:15 this evening near Finch and Leslie.
The victim, a man in his 20s, was shot multiple times. 2 people were seen fleeing the area on foot. No suspect information has been released at this time. Stay with 680 News for more on this developing story.
And we have breaking news from Etobicoke, where a 2-vehicle crash has killed 1 woman and sent 2 other people to hospital. It happened in the area of Rexdale Boulevard and Queens Plate Drive. Paramedics say an elderly woman was pronounced dead at the scene, while a 70-year-old man and another patient were each sent to hospital with serious but non-life-threatening injuries. Officers still at the scene working to reconstruct the crash, and traffic services say Rexdale Boulevard is closed from Highway 27 to Queens Plate Drive, at least the west end of Queens Flight Drive. Stay with us for the latest on this developing story.
A woman rushed to hospital tonight after being struck by a vehicle in the East End. Toronto Police Constable Alex Lee telling 680 News it happened just before 5:30 near Eglinton and Vic Park.
Toronto medics arrived on scene and assisted with us, intending to the female that was struck, and advised us that she had severe head injury.
The driver involved remained at the scene. No word yet on whether charges will be laid. Victoria Park and Eglinton, that intersection now closed in all directions for the investigation.
You're listening to All News Radio. This is 680 News. It's 9:35. Well, the board man, he got his ring tonight in his first game back in Toronto after lifting the team up to its first NBA championship last season. Now, former Raptor Kawhi Leonard was honored in a pregame ceremony at Scotiabank Arena. But how are Raptors fans feeling on what's been an emotional night? 680's Michelle Mackey caught up with a few of them outside Scotiabank Arena.
The fun guy pretending to wipe away a tear as he received his championship ring from Raptors captain Kyle Lowry, and it looked like it fit just right. And while he is now an LA Clipper, for Torontonians and Canadians alike, Kawhi will always be a Toronto Raptor. Just ask Jennifer.
There's so much love here in the city for him and in the country, so.
Her friend is also excited, but says he will always root for his home team.
Very grateful for everything Kawhi's done. He's a great human. I think he's chill. He plays ball. He's taught our team how to play the right way. And I feel like we need to honor him tonight, but then we're going to kick his
bottom. Kick his bottom. Let's go Scotiabank Arena. I'm Michelle Mackey.
You're allowed to swear on Canadian radio, right?
A veteran Peel Regional Police officer facing a charge of sexual assault. Police saying back in March they received a complaint from the Office of the Independent Police Review Director alleging a sex assault by an officer, and an investigation into the allegation began. Constable Daniel McAllister, a 22-year member of the service, is also charged with one count of breach of trust. Peel's chief says our members will be held responsible for their actions. The accused officer is currently on suspension, and once the criminal court proceedings have been completed, a Police Services Act investigation will follow.
This is 680 News, All News Radio. South of the border, the mayor of Jersey City, New Jersey, says the man and woman who stormed a Jewish market in a deadly shooting clearly targeted that place. The day after the bloodshed, fears are growing that that shooting was an anti-Semitic attack. Jersey City Councilwoman Joyce Waterman says that attack did not reflect the values of her city.
We're sorry for what happened here, but we really want to make it clear that this is a loving community. I really want to make that very, very clear. I've serviced this community for about 7 years, being on the council, and we have been welcoming to any nationality that has come here.
George Carlin taught me
Six
about
people in all, 2
service in
attackers,
Republic.
a police officer, and 3 people inside the store were killed in this incident on Tuesday.
680 News Time, 9:37. After today's one-day walkout, the union representing Ontario's public high school teachers say they will be heading back to the bargaining table next week. 680's Richard Sutton with more.
Yeah, it's back to the bargaining table. The union representing high school teachers and the government are set to meet face-to-face for the first time in more than a week.
Dates confirmed for Monday and Tuesday.
That's OSSDF President Harvey Bischoff. Harvey, does this latest development make you hopeful that a deal can be reached?
I'm not going to get my hopes up overly, but it would certainly be constructive if they came to the table with proposals that would safeguard students' education.
In the meantime, Education Minister Stephen Lecce admits the government is preparing for the possibility of a full-blown strike.
We're looking at all those options, to be honest, and former governments have done that. But I think what's important is for the focus today, at least for the coming hours and days, is to really work hard at the table.
Now, while new talks are planned, the two sides still seem quite far apart indeed. At Queen's Park, I'm Richard Sutton.
Meantime, one of the bigger picket lines during today's one-day walkout took place just outside TDSB headquarters near Yonge and Shepherd. That's where we find 680's Mark Douglas.
About 50 picketers on Yonge Street marching in front of the TDSB headquarters. Another 50 or so marching at the back entrance. This was a smaller turnout than the first one-day strike. Picket captain Christina Campy says it may be bitterly cold, but their spirits are still high.
The morale is kept up because we so believe in why we're here, and that is to protect the services that are for the kids, and to have any reduction in them. That's what gets them out here.
The TDSB was one of 9 school boards around Ontario seeing this second one-day strike action. No one here was willing to speculate if there could be even more strike action outside TDSB headquarters. I'm Mark Douglas.
In 30 seconds, we'll check the prices at the pump. 680 News Time, 9:39.
Bodog.net wants to show you how to make a play this basketball season. When everyone's got the favorite from LA, you're repping the underdog from the 6. When everyone says beating this team is impossible, you're all about going all in on possible. When all of social media says you've got no chance, you've already got the perfect tweet to prove them wrong. Even when the odds are stacked against you, you're already planning the post game. Don't miss a chance to make a play at Bodog.net, your source of free casino games, poker strategy, and live basketball odds.
Now the 680 News gas price update. Info predicting the price of gas will stay the same at midnight, holding at just under $1.16 a liter at most GTA stations. We will check traffic and weather together next.
It's a beautiful time of year. Stop and appreciate how fortunate we are. Thank you so much to our customers for helping us grow since 1963. I'm Dominic Finucci, and on behalf of all of us at Pizza Nova, Buon Natale a tutti.
I've been doing this for over 25 years, and every response is different. From Nova Scotia, New Brunswick, the High River floods in Alberta, the flooding at the Forks in Winnipeg, to Ottawa, and then local responses. When people see the Red Shield, there's trust, but also the fact that we provide hope for them.
When disaster strikes, Major Roxina Hayden
I want to read about vandalism.
Everyone needs an army.
It's opening up Greta Thunberg. I don't give a fuck about Greta Thunberg, but she gets another hit to show that I looked at it. I didn't look at it.
Time for traffic and weather together on the ones. Let's check in with Kyle Hawking.
This report brought to you by Rexall Drugstore. We've got a couple of delays on our highways, all because of construction. Getting heavy on the westbound Gardner heading towards the 427. Right at the 427, the left lane is blocked for construction, so it's busy from west of Kipling now to the 427 as a result. If you're coming off the Gardner heading to 427 and maybe onto the west 401, that northbound 427 ramp to the west 401 is down to a single lane. And crews have also reduced the southbound 427 ramp to the west 401 to a single lane as well. So we've got a northbound delay and a southbound delay on the 427 just heading onto that west 401 ramp. But once you're onto it and onto the 401 itself, you're past the cones and things open up for the rest of your drive. On the 410 northbound, a bit slow from Williams Parkway up towards Beauvard. It's actually just because the ramp to Beauvard is closed for construction. So they blocked off the ramp lane on the approach to Beauvard, and that's slowing things. Williams Parkway up towards that closure at Beauvard. We've got the north and southbound Kiel ramps to the westbound 401 closed for overnight construction, and the remainder of our problems are off the highways. Rexdale Boulevard still closed west of Highway 27 to Queens Plate Drive for a collision investigation. Victoria Park and Eglinton, once again a change here. North and southbound lanes and westbound lanes at the intersection still closed, but they've reopened eastbound Eglinton through Victoria Park, so you can once again travel eastbound through the intersection. All other directions closed though. And in Vaughan, Kiel is closed both ways, Kirby to King Vaughan Road. King Vaughan is closed as well from Stallion Court to east of Kiel, and so because of wires down. Get holiday ready this Beauty Thursday at Rexall with 200 bonus air miles when you spend $75 or more on skincare, cosmetics, hair care, and fragrances. Your next report at 9:51, and with the forecast, here's Natasha Ramsahai.
Winds easing tonight, mainly clear skies. We're down to low of -9, but even though the wind is lighter, we're still dealing with a wind chill of -15 in the morning. Some sun to start with increasing afternoon cloud and a high near -1. Friday, a mix of sun and cloud with a high near 4 degrees. It looks like we'll stay dry both Thursday and Friday. Tonight, we're dropping to a low of -9 degrees, wind chill -15.
Downtown Toronto right now, clear, -6, feeling like -14. At Pearson, -7, feeling like -15. 680 News Time, 9:43.
New York Regional Police Association is spreading some holiday cheer this season with its Random Acts of Christmas. The initiative is aimed at sharing gifts with residents in need. The association says last month, through a public nomination process, Random Acts of Christmas identified families or individuals who could use a pick-me-up this holiday season. The gifts will be delivered to the selected families just in time for Christmas.
Christmas identified sounds worse than Christmas.
Researchers are seeing encouraging results from a new form of breast cancer treatment.
680 News Time, 9:44.
Hello, Alpine Credits.
I own my home. I need money for.
What rhymes with approved?
Is that a word?
Probably not.
Approved. Got a hint?
You own your home, so you are.
Approved.
Approved? Really?
I got this. Okay, I give up.
You are approved.
Own your own home? At Alpine Credits, we try to approve all home equity loan applications, regardless of your credit, age, or income. Alpine Credits. Homeowners get approved. Visit alpinecredits.ca. Fiscal license 12616 and 12617.
No money and I'm 2 years old.
Thoughtfully made with you and your family in mind. Designed to spoil with unprecedented luxury and Scandinavian craftsmanship. And with legendary safety features that come standard, you can help protect what matters most. The Volvo Family Event is the perfect time to get the vehicles your family deserves. Lease or finance at 2.9% and receive a holiday bonus of up to $4,000 on select models. Visit your GTA Volvo retailer or volvocars.ca.
This is All News Radio, 680 News.
We've got a clear sky. It's -6 degrees, feeling like -14 in downtown Toronto. Good evening from the 680 News Broadcast Center. I'm Asher Roth.
I'm Scott Burnett. Here are the top stories this hour.
A late-night shooting in the city's North End has claimed a young man's life. Police were called to the Leslie and Finch area at around 8:15 this evening and arrived to find a man in his 20s that had been shot multiple times. 2 suspects were seen fleeing the area on foot.
Boardman is back, and now he's got his championship ring. Kawhi Leonard honored before tonight's game at Scotiabank Arena between his current and former teams. Unfortunately, the special ceremony before the game seemed to motivate the Claw more than his former mates.
Ontario's public high school teachers are still far apart on key issues, but they are now willing to sit down and talk, which they plan to do next week. Meantime, the province says it is working on a contingency plan in case teachers escalate their job action in the new year.
For these stories and more, open up the 680 News app or head to 680news.com.
And it's time now for 680 Sports from Sportsnet 590. The Fan, we check in with Callum Ing. And Callum, the Claws return didn't go so well for the Dinos.
It did not. Kawhi Leonard came back to Toronto to get his ring, Asher, and his Clippers got the win.
Harrell, he'll run the break himself. Finds Leonard on the right wing. Step into a straightaway 3. Kawhi Leonard knocks it down. Big time shot by the Claws. 7-0. Clippers run to make it 83-71.
And the Clippers beat Toronto 112-92 at Scotiabank Arena. Some baseball news. The Blue Jays have added pitcher Tanner Roark to the club for 2 years at $24 million. Roark was with the Reds and Athletics last season. He posted a 4.35 ERA. Happening
$1
now
million
in the
a
NHL
month.
Center in
Are you
Montreal
fucking
on
joking?
Sportsnet, and the Habs lead Ottawa 2-1 later in the third period. Elsewhere, TJ Oshie had 2 as Washington beat the Bruins.
Right there is why I
3-2.
don't buy no
And
sportswear
MLS
with
News
fucking
reports that
logos
TFC
on it.
Captain Michael Bradley is staying with the club. Sports at 15 and 45 past every hour or anytime on the home of Tim and Sid, now on radio and TV. Sportsnet 590, The Fan.
680 News Time, 9:47.
Tis the season of doing and seeing and frosting, and Highliner knows all that is exhausting. So dinner is covered, and it's a crowd pleaser. All you have to do is take it out of the freezer. We've got delicious, flaky cod that everyone craves, heavenly haddock that no pumpkin upstage, and a captain that keeps getting better with age. Finally, something that won't cause any stress. Satisfying seafood in 20 minutes or less.
Celebrating 120 years of Highliner Seafood. Catch us in the frozen aisle.
At Rogers, a new year means new possibilities for your business. When
They're
you
all
choose
these, I'll
business-grade
smoke my
internet
roaches.
solutions, keep your internet constantly connected with our wireless LTE backup network. And for a limited time, get Rogers Business Internet Pro Gigabit plus Office 365 for just $119.99 a month on a 3-year term. Don't miss out. Call 1-866-ROGERS-6 or visit rogers.com/internetforbiz. Rogers, make more for your business possible.
You can make more.
680 News Time, 9:48.
Doctors south of the border are reporting unusually positive results from tests of 2 experimental drugs in women who have aggressive forms of breast cancer.
One drug pairs a sort of homing device for cancer cells with a payload of chemotherapy that's released when it reaches its target. The other showed the ability to reach tumors in the brain, which are tough to treat. Dr. Eric Weiner, who's with Dana-Farber, led that study.
We're developing new drugs that are, in many cases, less toxic, are helping women live better lives, and very importantly, helping women, and occasionally kids with breast cancer, live much longer lives.
Weiner hopes with FDA approval, the drugs will be available in about 6 months. Study results can be found in the New England Journal of Medicine. I'm Shelley Epler.
680 News Time 9:49. Car assembly work at the General Motors plant in Oshawa is now in its final days. Our business editor Chris McCusker has more.
Unifor, the union representing workers in Oshawa, says some workers will be done next Tuesday, December 17th, but all the work will be completed at the plant by the 19th, and that will leave about 2,300 people unemployed. Now, GM confirmed back in November of 2018, no additional vehicle production would be allocated to the facility as part of a larger corporate restructuring after 100 years in Oshawa. Now, GM will transform the plant into a parts manufacturing operation starting next year, employing about 300 people. At the Business Center, I'm Chris McCusker.
And what does $150 million get you in California? The highest priced home ever sold, it would appear.
It's known as the Beverly Hillbillies Mansion.
Are you
Because
fucking
it's the
serious?
home shown in the credits of the classic TV sitcom. It is a massive estate, and now it's apparently set a new California sales record, selling for reportedly about $150 million.
Isn't it about 100 years
Sources
old,
are
though?
telling the LA Times the deal is done. At one point, it was priced at $350 million.
Oh.
It's 25,000 square feet. The home sits on 10
Got it
acres of prime
basically
real estate.
60%
Also
off,
part
right?
of the deal, the former home of President Reagan and wife Nancy, which is behind the main gate. Alex Stone, ABC News, Los Angeles.
In 60 seconds, Kyle and Natasha will bring you traffic and weather together.
680 News Time 9:50.
Year after year, the Alta Group of Infinity dealers has won awards for customer
I
satisfaction.
smoked that joint an hour ago?
Also won
No.
awards for the number
I only
of
put it out 30
Infinities
minutes
they
ago.
sold. If you're shopping or need to service your vehicle, go where the customers are pleased and the vehicles are plentiful. Alta Infinity Woodbridge, 400 Infinity Innisfil, Infinity of Brampton, Canada's #1 volume Infinity Group. Go to altagroup.ca.
Part of the Zankin Auto Group. Fever burns like hot tamales. Fa la 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 la. Cold and flu season's not so jolly. Fa la 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 blah. Don't let cold and flu season give you the holiday blues. Get your flu shot to help protect yourself against getting the flu. If you do get sick, use Benylin and Tylenol products to relieve your worst cold or flu symptoms like fever or cough. So now, nothing else will mingle with your holiday jingle. Available at Shoppers Drug Mart. To be sure these products are right for you, always read and follow the label.
680 News Time 9:51.
Checking your drive, Kyle Hawking.
This report brought to you by Don Valley North Lexus. We've only got a couple of delays on our highways right now. It's all construction related. Westbound Gardner is busy from just west of Kipling over to the 427. At that point, the left lane is blocked for construction, and the construction zone extends to just beyond the West Mall, and then you're in the clear once you're past there. We've got as well on the 427, construction reducing not only the northbound but also the southbound 427 ramp to the West 401 down to a single lane. So as you come off the 427 heading north and south, delays getting onto that West 401 ramp because of the maintenance that's going on. 410 northbound, a bit slow from north of Williams Parkway up to Beauvert. At that point, the ramp to Beauvert is closed for construction, so that's causing a bit of a delay for northbound travelers. And the rest of the highway's in pretty good shape right now, not seeing any other major delays. We've got a couple of issues off the highways to point out. Rexdale Boulevard remains closed. Highway 27 to the west end of Queens Plate is for a collision investigation. In Vaughan, Keel is closed from Kirby Road to King Vaughan. King Vaughan itself is also closed from Stallion Court to east of Keel. It's all because of wires down. And York Regional Police don't have an ETA for when this stretch will reopen. Also, Victoria Park in Eglinton, collision investigation continues here. All northbound, southbound, and westbound lanes at the intersection are closed. Eastbound Eglinton, though, is able to get through Victoria Park. At Don Valley North Lexus, lease the redesigned 2020 Lexus RX 350 from just $248 bi-weekly for 40 months. Visit DonValleyNorthLexus.com for details. Your next report at 10:01, and with the extended forecast, here's Natasha Ramsahai.
Tonight we are below seasonal. A little bit by a couple of degrees, down to -9, wind chill -15, mainly clear skies. Now the wind is going to ease, and tomorrow it's coming in off the lake up to about 20 kilometers per hour. So much more bearable, increasing cloud and a high of -1, wind chill -6. Friday, a mix of sun and cloud with that light south breeze. We're going to bump up to 4 degrees, and I'm going to keep us dry until Friday night after midnight. Then some drizzle. We'll switch to some light rain through the day on Saturday and a high near 4 degrees. Sunday, winds turn around to the west-northwest on the gusty side. Back to some wet flurries and a high near 2 degrees. Overnight tonight, we're down to a low of -9. Morning wind chills near -15.
Downtown Toronto right now, a clear sky, -6, wind chill of -14. At Pearson this hour, also clear, -7. The wind chill sitting at -15.
This extended forecast is brought to you by Walmart.
Walmart's rolling back prices on thousands of items from toys to electronics, including brand names like Keurig, KitchenAid, Hot Wheels, and Barbie. Hurry, the rollback event is on now at Walmart.
Coming up at 10 o'clock, it's been a busy night for Toronto police. They're investigating a fatal shooting in North York and a crash that killed a woman, an elderly woman, and injured 2 others in Rexdale. Those stories and more coming up at the top of the hour.
680 News Time 9:54.
Looking for the best winter vacation deals? Save big with redtag.ca on destinations in the Caribbean, Mexico, or even Europe. Plus, enjoy savings on cruise getaways. Book your trip now and pay for it using our monthly payment plan. And get air miles, reward miles on vacation packages. More travel, more savings. Plan your winter getaway today. Some restrictions apply. redtag.ca.
The 680 News Insider Club. It pays to belong.
This week, you could win a $100 gift card to Purdy's Chocolatier, the official chocolate of Christmas. Purdy's is perfect for holiday gifts. Chocolate hedgehogs, Himalayan pink salt caramels, gingerbread, eggnog truffles, and
Himalayan pink salt
for the
caramels.
holiday season.
That shit don't come from the Himalayas either.
For your chance to win and to sign up for the Insider Club.
Why not consider clutter-free gifts this holiday season? For example, get someone an experience such as indoor rock climbing or hot air balloon riding. Or another idea, buy someone a package of classes for dance or cooking, or a membership to the zoo or Canada's Wonderland. Chocolate, wine, and coffee are other great options because they're consumable and likely won't be around for long. Business next.
680 News Time 9:55.
The holidays are here, and it's time to get yourself all the seasonal Subaru classics like or this old chestnut. Or who could forget this classic? Visit your Subaru dealer for a $500 holiday bonus at the My Subaru Gave to Me holiday event.
Being an entrepreneur means finding partners who align with my business vision and my values. And with the help of BDC, I've succeeded in building a solid company that I can really be proud of. At BDC, being the only bank exclusively devoted to entrepreneurs means fully understanding our client's vision. So when we help you build your business, it's a business we can both be proud of.
Go further with BDC. BDC, financing, advising, smarts.
Now the business report here is Carl Garnish.
Walt Disney might have to say let it go to some of its new Frozen 2 merchandise as a legal battle looms. According to a complaint by Trust Your Journey LLC filed in Nevada federal court, items for the Disney flick, including clothing, bags, cups, posters, among others, infringe a trademark in its use of the phrase Trust Your Journey. Using the mark on goods since at least 2007, TYJ reportedly owns 2 federal registrations and 4 Nevada state registrations for the mark. Disney had to close up by 1% to $147.59.
You know, multiple registrations
today we
for
learned
the same
from
mark.
research firm Aptopia, which found that the Disney Plus streaming service has been downloaded around 22 million times on mobile devices since its launch last month. Wall Street did finish higher for the first time in 3
But
days
it's
as the
supposed
U.S.
to be
Fed
way
left
more
interest
than
rates
that.
unchanged, while expected to remain on hold throughout next year. Eyes also remain on whether or not the U.S. will delay another round of tariffs on Chinese goods, scheduled for Sunday as talks towards an agreement continue. The Dow was higher by 29 points, 27,911. Shares of Nike higher by 0.1% at the close to $97.18, getting a price target lift from Bank of America, Merrill Lynch, and Wedbush. Nasdaq up by 37 points, 8,654, while the S&P added 9 to 3,141.
Gold did move lower in electronic trade after the U.S. Fed's announcement, but at the close it was higher by 0.5%, finishing at $1,475. Oil sunk 0.8%, closing at $58.76 a barrel. The EIA reported that U.S. crude supply saw a weekly gain around 800,000 barrels. Canadian crude index down 2.2% to finish about $39 a barrel, while the Canadian dollar was higher by 33/100ths of a cent, closing at 75.92 cents U.S. At the Business Center, I'm Carl Garnish.
Hey, Dad, I'm just reading here that the flu can be pretty serious for seniors.
Good thing I got a flu shot. High dose, actually. It's 24% more effective than Fluzone standard dose. Your senior dad stays on top of things.
Trendsetter.
High dose is now covered in Ontario and free for adults 65 plus. Get the high dose vaccine only in doctors' clinics. Contact your doctor and make an appointment.
Vaccination does not provide 100% protection. Side effects and allergic reactions may occur. Talk to your doctor to see if this vaccine is right for you or visit fluzone.ca. Mom, you should
always used to turn dead virus. It has dead virus. And I remember saying, it's not, you can't kill a virus, it's not alive. And ever since then they go, oh, it's inactivated.
Standard dose. Your senior mom is smarter than you think.
High dose is now covered in Ontario and free for adults 65 plus. Get the high dose vaccine only in doctors' clinics. Contact your doctor and make an appointment.
Vaccination does not provide 100% protection. Side effects and allergic reactions may occur. Talk to your doctor to see if this vaccine is right for you or visit
formaldehyde and mercury.
Now, 680 News regional weather conditions for Marquee Jewelers. Get into the Christmas spirit at Marquee Jewelers. Score great deals on fine jewelry while supplies last. Don't miss out. 2 Bloor Street West at Yonge.
Markham, a clear sky, -8 degrees. Pickering, clear, -7. Oshawa, partly cloudy, -7. And in downtown Toronto, a clear sky, -6 degrees.
Exactly.
Feeling like -14.
I guess I got it down for 2
Keeney
or
is the
3
evening
hours.
show editor. Zahir Hashimi is at the digital desk. 680 News is CFTR. It's 10 o'clock.
Need that. Need that.
Breaking news, traffic, and weather. This is 680 News, Toronto.
Here are Scott Burnett and Asher Roth.
Good evening. This is Wednesday, December 11th.
Here's what's making news this hour.
Gunfire in North York has left a man in his 20s dead, and police on the hunt for 2 suspects seen running from the scene at Leslie and Finch.
Investigations continue this hour at opposite ends of the city into 2 serious collisions, one of them fatal.
Kawhi Leonard at Scotiabank Arena for the first time since winning the Larry O'Brien. And now LA Clipper presented with his championship ring.
Some small progress between the teachers union and the province. They've agreed to sit down and talk for the first time in more than a week, though the union president says,
I'm not going to get my hopes up overly.
A win for one of HBC's biggest shareholders in the battle to take the retailer private. TSX down by 11 points, Dow up by 29, with earnings out for Lululemon. Business at 26.
Kawhi Leonard will leave Toronto with his championship ring and the win. Meantime, the Blue Jays added some pitching help, and reports say Michael Bradley is staying with TFC Sports at 15.
680 News Time, 10:01.
Traffic and weather together on the ones. Good evening, Craig here.
Hey, good evening, Scott and Asher. This report is brought to you by your Toronto area Ford dealers. Seeing some delays out there tonight. It's all because of overnight construction. So southbound 427, the ramp onto the westbound 401, they're working in the left lane blocked on this ramp. And the northbound 427 ramp to the westbound 401, they're working in the right lane. So as you're joining the westbound 401 from both the north and south 427, it's a drag. Northbound 410, we're seeing delays from Williams Parkway up to Boulevard.